audio is completely gone. Oh. I completely forgot to plug in my headset. That's awkward. Okay, and then check Twitch and see if audio is working on that side. Looks like it is. That's good. And then notifications have happened. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Transformation. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, an event to earn a W engine. Heck yeah. Also, Happy New Year! What is this? Claim, I guess. What is this for? I don't know. I'll do that later, I think. Ooh, heck yeah! Contel for Intel Board Notorious Hunt Commission rewards error. We fixed the issue where rewards from Notorious Hunt pursuit to the depths obtained through the Intel Board Commissions were inconsistent with rewards from participating in Notorious Hunt pursuit to the depths directly. We sincerely apologize for any impact this had on your gaming experience. Below is compensation for the issue. Please claim it at your earliest convenience. Hi, Agent Grace's basic attack, high pressure spike issue compensation. Grace would incorrectly chain into the wrong sequence of basic attack when performing a move shot after the 4th hit of her basic attack. High pressure spike has been fixed. Okay, and then a special reward dedicated to all proxies. New Eridu's curtain never falls. As the bells signify our farewell to the past year, and the clouds paint the dawn of a new journey. At this cusp of a renewal, we would like to wish all proxies a happy new year. Thank you for another year of companionship. May our story never end and our steps never falter as we continue walking side by side in the year ahead. 2025 has been an extraordinary year for the Zenless Zone Zero development team. We've expanded and experimented in many aspects while welcoming a new main story chapter. We're also well aware that there's still room for improvement, and we'll continue to value our proxies' opinions and feedback, striving to repay your trust with even more thoughtful and heartfelt game content. Moving forward, new plot developments will gradually unfold, and more unknown areas await your exploration. A heartfelt thank you to all proxies for your continued support and companionship. Every story exists because of you. As long as we have your support, New Eridu shall persist through the times. As a token of gratitude for your continued support, proxies, we've prepared a special reward for you. Please check them out. 1,000! Heck yeah! Oh yeah, that's... Oh my gosh, right! Heck yeah. Still nothing there. But, here, so I now have a 10-pole! I have even more than a 10-pole, actually. Notices. Yes, that is just kind of telling us about what they did. Cool. New year? Please be kind. Dang, not kind enough. Hi, Seth. Oh, I forgot to get this. Who came home? Who is this for? Oops, sorry. That was my water bottle. Cool. Two. One. Oh, wait, this is one. I'm just hoping for at least an A bank. 7. I can probably earn 3 before the end of this. Yay! Let's see the performance. Thank you, Andy. Hey, Sejal. Excuse me. What? Collect? There we go. Now it's 100. Level up. Auto select. Wait, early collection. Auto select. Cool. Auto select, very convenient. Oh, level up. I thought it was gonna have me wait until it got to 100% exploration. Cool. There are noticeable changes throughout the temple, but the most eye-catching has to be the pair of stone lions guarding the entrance. Rather than majestic statues, they're more like adorable goofballs. Old community survey. Hey, sweetie. Don't worry, we'll definitely help. Oh, thank goodness. It's technically commission, but who has time for paperwork at a time like this? If you're willing to help right away, that'd be a lifesaver. What's happening? Old Mo posted an emergency commission at Yamcha Sin just now. His son is trapped in a hollow. He's worried sick, running around asking everyone and everybody, or anyone and everyone for help. He pretty much begged everyone he could in the city. Old Mo. It's that old Mr. Mo we met at the temple before. Everyone was in a panic. And then I remembered, Serbian temples got people now, so I rushed over here to see if you guys were available. It would be great if you could take the job right away. How about it, Junior? Things are getting dicey. Let's head into the hollow. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Don't worry, I'm a pro at handling commissions. Alright, Sabian Temple will take the commission. Let's move. I'll head back to Yamchal Sen and let old Mo know right away. Thank you all in advance on his behalf. Let me get ready and we'll head out. No problem. I'll come with you. We'll let the others look after the temple for now. Cool. Early collect. Oh. Rules of Discovery, auto select. Oh wow, 3 of them for 30 minutes. And then I'll early collect from here. And oh no, I've already dispatched here. I think this is the one I want to dispatch to then. Okay. Hey, I'm now level 25. That means heck yeah!
On it in, cash it out. No hack. 2 deal.
On for a night of rare auctions. Exquisite porcelain.
Why did I have... Oh, did I not dispatch? Oh, I can do more than 3 dispatches now. Oh, I even have more. Okay, that's so cool. Purchase our good goods. Oh, shelf, confirm. And then I think I've now purchased all the things that I care about.
Don't underestimate old things. They take time to show their true value. The same goes for friendships. Both must withstand the test of time.
Collect. Okay. Cool. Confirm. Confirm. Submit. Submit. I can make that. Old Community Survey. For Swabian Temple Adventures, score 100 in tabs 1, 2, and 3 for all former communities. Okay. Let's do this quest, and then after that, let's do the story. Porcelain processing base unlocked. Let's go. I did not even read the text that was right there. Oops. Industrial port production area. Sweetie reported that Mo Ping is trapped in the hollow, so Mr. Mo issued an urgent commission. Accept the commission right away and head to the hollow with Senior Fufu to find Mo Ping.
It's the workers that escaped. Let's ask them what's going on inside.
Escape worker. That was close. Are you guys okay? What brings you here? We were just here to collect some old material when the miasma suddenly spread. We had to bolt without grabbing our stuff and I think quite a few people haven't caught up with us. Is Mo Ping in there too? Bro Ping? You guys know Bro Ping? Yeah. Bro Ping did come with us, but he's gone. Did he fall behind or something? He must be up ahead. Let's keep moving.
We might find some clues ahead. Let's take a look.
These marks. Looks like someone was here just now. Let's keep exploring ahead. Signs of someone's presence. I find it kind of funny how Snap's the one who's in there. Investigate the clues, dig deeper. Signs of someone's presence. Someone's been here too. Looks like we're getting closer to our target. Let's keep moving.
big fight must have happened here. But what's even more concerning is...
Those marks clearly weren't left by humans.
Yes. Hopefully they aren't related to the accident this time.
Looks like there are clues next to the elevator. Let's take a look.
Did they just spawn there? Or did I just completely miss them? I guess I just completely missed them. Okay. More clues. I'm hitting F. There we go. There's some traces here too. Someone might have been here trying to use the elevator. Let's keep moving. Not a haircut, but a hair color, yeah. Also, hello! Happy New Year!
Did you hear that?
No. What did you hear, Senior Fufu?
It's not very clear, but it sounds like someone calling for help. Let's keep going.
Did I take the wrong
Is that
elevator?
you, Shifu from Swabian Temple?
Out of my way! Move it! I'll take you. Move it! I'll take you.
There we go. There you are. Thank goodness, I'm saved, but what were you all doing here? Mr. Mo's been pulling strings everywhere trying to save you. We rushed right over as soon as we got the word. I see. Sorry for making you worry, Dad. What are you doing in the hollow? I heard from a friend that they found some really useful supplies here. Even stuff left over from before the old capital fell. I thought there might be some clues about the Tide Fair, and everyone said that this area looked pretty safe. So I wanted to tag along and look around. Who would have known? The miasma would suddenly rush over like that. It was terrifying, really, like a wave. Seriously, you've been a resident of Weifei for so long now. You know the hollow's environment is always unpredictable. And it's not like you have any means to control the observation singularity. So how could you run in here just because it looked safe? Yeah. I know I messed up. I was just eager to help. Alright, let's head back. I'm not gonna stick around here a bit longer. Or, let's head back. Righto, I'm right behind you. Thanks. Thank you, Master Bell and Master Jufufu. Thank you so much. Hey, Brat, hurry up and say thank you to Master. And thank your masters. Thank you, Master Bell and Master Jufufu. No worries. That's right. We're all neighbors here in Weifei Peninsula. You can always count on us to do our best. To do your best. What's wrong, Ping? Just to be safe, let's get you checked out at the hospital. Masters, I should properly host you to show my gratitude. But first I need to take Ping to get a medical checkup first. Yeah, you guys go ahead. Take care of yourselves. Got news? Sup? Good news, 20 knows it. Get 20. You go find 20, Junior. I'll head over to Sweetie's place to check in. Huh? I just came here by instinct. Oopsie. Could I talk to 20? Oops. Sorry, 20. According to Billy, and 20's got some good news. Go find 20. I thought I hit F, not whatever the heck I ended up hitting. You're here! What's the good news? Great news! It's from Boobox! Saw lots of new helpers, stronger. Worried someone might snatch away such capable helpers, I rushed back to spread the message. From what 20 said, seems like Boobox has gotten quite a few talented little helpers. We should try to recruit some soon. Alright, I'll check it out right away. Yay! More helpers! Boobox has even more powerful Bangbu assistants now. Check out this high-ranking Bangbu. The higher your Bangbu assistants rank, the stronger they become. Sure. Increase restoration now. Best Assistant Mini. Recruit 1 S-Rank Bangbu from the Boo Box to help restore Swabian Temple. Okay. Craft 3 anchors. Can do. Oh, wait. Oh, I'll update these. Wait, is that right now? I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Level up. 1-3 and score 100. And then get a score of 100. Okay. Then it looks like it's just gonna be looking up places. Submit. Submit. Bamboo in need of urgent repair. Oh, we can do that now, I guess. Track. Open map. Oh wow, you're a bit far out there, huh? Have I joined an outpost yet? No, I have not. I haven't figured out how the heck that even works yet. Exhausted employee. Head to the hollow and find out. I should take this opportunity to calculate how much time I'll need for the upcoming mission and apply for overtime in advance. Oh, are you the one who took the commission? Perfect timing! Come quick and check out my bamboo. It's not moving at all. It was totally fine this morning, but when I came to my senses, it collapsed. This is going to affect today's progress again. Why not head back to town for repairs instead of sending Perfect Commission? Because it's the fastest way. I don't have time to discuss this with you right now. I've got 147 pieces of data waiting to be verified. And since my bamboo crashed, I can't get any work done. Going back and forth would be such a time sink. I'm the type who just grabs bottled water when the tea house has a waiting line. Here's the device history for the bamboo. I've set it to read only so you can browse through it. After diagnosing the problem, if you can fix it on the spot, I'll pay you extra. Let's check the records first. Our priority is to save the bamboo. After checking the device history, the user's workload is terrifying. No wonder their bamboo started having issues. You're pretty quick at reading those files. The bamboo's right there. I need to verify the data in 17 minutes, so try to hurry it up. No good. I can't wait any longer. I'll sort through the data manually, even though it'll be way slower. But I can still try my best to speed up. There's hope I can finish on time. Come on, come on. I can do this. I can do this. Ew, yikes. Why is he in such a rush to do this? The exhausted person mutters to himself as he hurries away, his steps already looking a bit unsteady. This is just too exhausting. Are you okay? This must be the malfunctioning bamboo right here. Let me touch it. Wait, did it just twitch? Let's check if the malfunction was caused by corruption first. Press the function following buttons to use their functions. Hunt, change the flow, reset. What What is... Oh, the only difference is the pictures. Okay. Love how it's doing that, even though it's like one of the simplest ones I think I've seen in a while. I suddenly feel lighter? So my body, according to device history and the test results. Thank you so much. I'm feeling great. Ready to dive right into work. Weird. This Bangbu's corruption level is actually pretty low and its parts are well maintained. Why did it go into a frozen state? Is it fixed? Let me see. It's jumping around with so much energy. Looks like it's in good shape and ready to get back to work. Perfect. Let's push back the energy module recharge time and jump straight into data analysis. Yeah. Hey, mechanic. It's better not to think too deeply about some things. Wait a minute. There's something I can't quite figure out. Just as the client was leading Bangbu ready to go back to work, a thud echoed from afar. Another Bangbu had collapsed. Why did another one suddenly go down? Don't tell me. Yeah. Thanks for taking on the maintenance work. We've already got delays piling up, and getting upset about it will only slow us down more. But if you can fix it, it'd be a huge help. This is gonna delay the mission completion time. I better start recharging my energy module first. As the client spoke, he pulled out some herbal tea and snack. Wait, is it having a meal? So when he talked about recharging energy, did he mean himself? What a weird client and a weird Bangbu. I should first investigate what's up with that fallen Bangbu. I'm guessing it's gonna happen to all four of them. Another malfunctioning Bangbu right in front of us. If our previous theory was correct, scratch his belly. Shake it up. The malfunctioning Bangbu's tiny feet start violently shaking. Seems that's exactly what's happened. Just to be safe though, let's first rule out the possibility that they're malfunctioning due to corruption. Dang it. So, have you found out what's causing the problem? No issues detected. The Bangbu is fine. How could you say that? How could this happen? They wouldn't lie to me, would they? Must be some new type of malfunction that current tech can't detect. That's a valuable theory. It could be also some software level issues. Looks like we'll have to do a thorough sweep of everything. Rick's schedule needs to be pushed back. Gotta leave some buffer time in case other Bangbus run into trouble and slow things down. I can't let anything happen to these little ones. Yeah, let's do that. The client was suddenly talking to himself when he suddenly collapsed, but fortunately a bunch of Bangbus were ready to catch him, preventing any injuries. Master! Stay calm, Master's just sleeping. If only we hadn't lied to him. Kiddos, spill the truth. I got it. There's no way to keep this secret from anyone now. Actually, there was nothing wrong with our bodies. We just slacking off. Ha! I knew it! But please don't blame Master. We're not slacking off because of Master's work arrangements. We sucked off because it's too hard. Master works too hard. He's like a human Bangbu, working non-stop. Master's parents ran a Bangbu supply store when he was young, so he grew up with us. Maybe that's why he feels like he's Bangbu. He just needs a charge to get going and work. To support us, he set up work schedules based on our efficiency, completely ignoring the fact that he's human. Sometimes he even shout, "I am Bangbu," while frantically banging on the keyboard. So we're hoping to occasionally create some glitches, cause a bit of work disruption so that he can take a breather and relax. Who would have thought Master would panicked so much seeing us collapse, and now we're in this state. I think I get the picture now. So your intention was to let him rest. Yes, so could you please, could you not tell him about this? We'll keep trying to find a way to make sure he gets proper rest. Of course, we'll pay you for it. These are emotional issues. Let the parties involved sort them out themselves. Thank you so much. We'll make sure he gets enough rest and takes some time to chill at Swabian Temple. Oh, wait. Already out of water. And I guess maybe I was a bit oh. Cool. Confirm. Okay. And I think that's everything from this part of the story. Oh, yay. Call of Qingming. Looks like Zhao Guang has secretly returned to Swabian Temple. Did she finish her first Void Hunter mission? Wow, what a spoiler! Go have a chat with her. Increase Swabian Temple restoration to level 30. New helpers have arrived. Take them back and manage Swabian Temple together. Okay. Let's go back to this part. Continue. Seems my training is insufficient. Trust me, Abby, I don't think this has much to do with that. Okay, one more and then a 10 pull. Let's talk to them. You're here too, Proxy. So, HSOS 6 came too. We received news and came to provide support. But for some reason, only the masters from Yunque Summit seem capable of dealing with this abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phalium Heights while gathering the latest intel on Lemnian Hollow. My talus has some effect against the abnormal miasma. My talus has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. What about the others in Section 6? Asaba and Sakaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. The outpost is mostly so people can farm some of the materials for you in case you can't do it, or do some of the hard versions of the story missions for you. Oh, interesting. I see. Is everyone okay? Is anyone hurt? Don't sweat it. We totally crushed that mission. I accidentally... I don't want to talk to the cyclical Destiny. Let's talk to Yuzaha. Well, good to see you again. By now, you've probably heard that thanks to the combined efforts of the Defense Force and some kind citizens, the recent Hollow and miasma crisis didn't result in any casualties. That's a silver lining in all this misfortune. Where's everyone else from Swikshack? Monito, Lucia, and Yidhari are taking care of the frightened citizens. However, we don't know how the disaster stopped. Either. The ever-expanding Hollow just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe someone else went into the Lemnian Hollow and did something. Yeah, that's possible. Those guys are the real heroes of Phalem Heights. Seed and Orphe? This scene reminds me of what happened last time. You mean the attack? It's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? I'm good. Thanks to you guys. The result of everyone's combined efforts. Yep, we managed to resolve this disaster without any hiccups. Things got a bit messy along the way, but at least it turned out well. No one got hurt. But the higher-ups say HSO will be sending someone to take over. They're much more experienced in handling the aftermath of such situations. But we Opal Squad will stick around to help. That's right. Even without missions from above, we've got our own things to take care of. And besides, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Lemnian Hollow issue still hasn't been completely resolved. What happens next is anyone's guess. Anyone else to talk to? Excuse me. Great, the crisis is finally over. I wonder how Zhao Guang and the others are doing. You finally reunite with the rest of Yunque Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiao Guang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang's not doing so good.
What?
You explained to everyone from Yunque Summit what happened earlier inside the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shengwang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. It's all because of me. In fairness, I'm pretty sure it would have happened to her eventually. No offense to her, but...
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiao Guang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiao Guang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengwang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about We wait for Ishu and Shifu. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Jufufu and Mr. Liu go to talk over Zhao Guang's situation while the other disciples return to their room. Come to think of it, on our way from the hollow just now, Zhao Guang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence, or maybe... Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. Yes, Xian? Xian? I still don't know how you pronounce his name properly. Senior, yeah. You push open the door to see Senior Zhao Guang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiao Guang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Yi, why did you... I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiao Guang ended up like this because of me.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiao Guang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault. But right now,
Did
there's
his
something
voice get
far
deeper?
more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her.
Of course.
As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment, and from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves.
Please pull a Sunday.
The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator.
Oh.
Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers.
Huh?
As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiao Guang. But before I could find anything, she had already. If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness.
Of course it does.
With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body
Of
has already
course.
been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiao Guang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
Let me think about it. Why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Ye leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Do just as you're about to ask. Xiao Guang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
Aww. Well, thanks to that second quest, I know you won't be.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. I don't trust him.
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiao Guang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
So when did you get here?
Miss Zhao, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyuan can be trusted.
Shuyuan? Can I just say, why do names never get? It's not like Jing Yuan or anything else. Shuyuan. It's more like SHU. YEN is how it feels like it's being pronounced.
Since he went that far for Ye Shuyuan before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan.
Very true.
As for Yunkoi's summit, Yixuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
We've got to at least try.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Luxspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Luxspring? What's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shuyuan into the hollow.
Luxspring leaves. Ye Shuyuan is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. Yeah, we absolutely have to save her. The price for the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Ye Shuyuan with us to the Lemnian Hollow to meet Ye Shuyuan. We'll then use his methods to help Ye Shuyuan restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out now. Let's go.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Aww, Xiao!
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Then, just then, a transmission suddenly comes through.
Val, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around, but I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkuei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Yeah, but let's be real. I don't think the temple's gonna be much better.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yishuan bows his head to you. Shuyan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now.
I'm almost curious to see how he tries to stall them.
Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Strange device. I've channeled. His voice is so dang low, I can't even try to imitate. I've channeled the Creator's power from within the object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. Oh my gosh, I can't even take myself seriously. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the Creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this. I wonder if we can eventually do this to help Yishuan. Well, I heard a little beep. You close your eyes, holding onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's. Also, 1 second. Something fell. Oh, wait. Oh.
Xiaoguang? She's over there!
Can't take off my headphones. Okay, got it.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Ah, the voices.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Oh, I'm shocked I was expecting to get blocked again.
Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Explore this strange area. Well, the strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here? If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. This place looks so strange. Like the whole space is fake somehow. Could it be this is all a dream?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever.
That's so
So this really
precious!
is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Look at her fluffy little tail just going hop, hop, hop. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what? What should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. A moment of memory. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. My head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
voice. Is it from back then?
Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
A moment of memory. Is this that memory of us after shopping? On the rooftop of Sabian Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end. Come on, Ye Shenguang. I have faith in our writers. And the fact that you're playable, and the fact that we have a quest.
The incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down.
Oh.
Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu.
Junior? I knew she'd say Junior. Can I just say, I'm kind of upset. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. I'm kind of upset that quest appeared. And I'm even more upset that I read what the heck it was. Because now I know that she's a void hunter and she leaves us. And then, I guess, for the quest, she comes back. But it was such a spoiler to know that. Could they not have waited until, like, the second phase for that quest? It's such a spoiler. Dislike it. Anyways. Continuing. In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. But it sounds so far away. It's unclear. Memories are disappearing. Senses fading. Body withering. Everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want to hold on?
Xiaoguang. Hold on to me.
Oh, whoops, click.
Not over yet. I'll bring you home.
Whoops. I guess I failed the event the first time. My hands were on the keyboard, not on the mouse.
It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected event happened. Never thought I'd see you again. My dear Junior. Great, you're still here. I thought you were already... I hate to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Shenguang. You've held on until now. Well done. Oh right, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power Ye Shenguang channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Ye Shenguang nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Oh, home. Man, it's just like HSR, back when the pillars are knocked over and you have to rewind time. Is that Xiaoguang as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. Xiaoguang's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you fix this music box for me? Excuse me. You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, you can feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. Listen for direction. Notes. Oh, this is flipped. That's crazy.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Aw, that's so cute.
Highland Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Xiaoguang! You're slowly coming back to us, and then a figure appears. You've been doing great. And you, Ye Shenguang, who are you? I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us. Huh? I said, it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. But I didn't do anything. I thought I was holding you all back. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made it and tasted osmosis cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead. I trust you. With those words, Yishin Guang vanishes into the wind once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yeah.
I am sad I cut her off, but I really hate the timing that they have in the games. I wish it wasn't like locking. I wish you could click on it so that way you wouldn't accidentally skip it. And I accidentally hit that. Oh well. Something about osmanthus cake. Let's see here. Checking the YouTube VOD. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air, a familiar scent. And then Zhao Guang, before that, tried to tell us, I believe in something. Spring water. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. Sticky rice. The sticky rice is soft, and its aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone
If I use the
table.
perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Xiaoguang raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
That's so cute! Oh, I love how it's all three of us. This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. This scent is osmanthus and the tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense... Next, we're gonna have to face the creator's lingering power in the illusion. Just then, a familiar... That's so fast. This should be the last time I speak. What? I'm gonna check the YouTube VOD. Next time we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just then, another familiar figure appears. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next time we will have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right. Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attack and look for an opening to strike back. You'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. After those words, Ye Shenguang. Oh my gosh, that's so fast! How the heck did they expect us to read that? After those words, Ye Shenguang casts one final glance your way. Then, just like every time before, she dissipates. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
That's a Qingming sword.
I'm going to assume we have to use R.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
The fact that red is surrounding us.
This is Ye Shenguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this?
Sarah, why am I hearing your voice?
Bearer of both curse and death. You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way.
Clearly not, since she's coming back to her senses. Are we gonna get the outside perspective now?
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Excuse me.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Shenguang. Your juniors already left.
I can't attack.
She
I can only dodge.
abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's
I was trying to dodge.
Hang on, I'm coming. I swear, I'll bring you home.
My strength is back. I'll try an attack. Huh? My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here.
The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of the sunshine. The scent of sunshine? What? I can understand scent of grass, but the scent of sunshine, what exactly is that? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I know that scent. The view of the sunshine? I don't know. Anyways, the cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again.
Not at all. I'm sorry for you.
Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Aww! My babies are seeing each other again. Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We're about to save you. We were able to save you thanks to Senior Ye.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
You explained to Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Let's head back now.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I love his voice.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Jack?
Well, that just suddenly came to a halt. A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shunguang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got more important matters to deal with. Don't get in our way.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Weifei could be in danger.
I swear it was pronounced Phylum at one point.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh? But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business.
Who are
They're
you?
worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly...
Before Zhao Guang can finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward. Heck yeah! Why wait for them to finish their long,
off today.
unnecessary
She's
speech?
unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Why do you assume we'll be the ones who are getting
Where
hurt?
did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yep.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
Is it gonna be Tops? Or is it gonna be the Sarah's group? I already forgot the name of them. That means I'm from a parallel universe. What happened to cause that statement? I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely forget. My brain is truly mush. After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
It's possible. Miss Zhao can take care of herself.
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault, since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened.
Is Miss Zhao gonna double cross us?
Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Then let's split up.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
How dare you?
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
How dare you?
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Value yourself.
Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao? Uh-oh. Get lost.
Miss Zhao, there you are.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Oh, yeah. Pronouncing Phylum as Phylum. I don't... There are too many pronunciations that I swear have been used for like so many different things. Names, places, it's so confusing. But, of course I was scared, but thanks to you, I'm fine. Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece. What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why Do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Why would we care about something like that?
Value? Seriously? You're one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
After some time, you finally make it back to Phalim Heights. Phalim Heights, sorry.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
Of course. I should be the one thanking you.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Shao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by. Isn't it?
It's not the one I do.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love.
That's so sweet.
Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Shao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. Excuse me. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that.
You can with us, though.
I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar.
That's crazy.
I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word. Useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise. And said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us."
How could you say such a thing to your child or really anyone? It's just so heartless.
And then I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. Until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Oh, that's so cute. Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Xiao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint flush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunhui Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So,
are we gonna be
see you
her
next
first
time.
failed assignment? Xiao Zhao leaves. Salem Heights is more lovely than I remember. Light's warmth. Help Yeshen Guang restore her senses. I'm so close to 10 pole. I feel like this is the perfect point to do a 10 pole. But let's talk to Zhao Guang first. The sunset paints Phelim Heights in a warm golden hue. Zhao Guang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
Sometimes I wish instead of the black words, we could see like the wind actually blowing her hair. Like the comic section that they have. I think that'd be cute. It all feels a little surreal. I'm afraid this might all just be a dream.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
You made it through on your own. It's all thanks to Senior Ye's intel.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going.
Aww.
You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
I hope I can tease her with a response. She told me to never forget her. She said she'd become one with you.
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But You've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing.
Aww.
I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you apologizing? Thanks for sharing this with me.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Yishuan Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
I'm sure she'll more so be happy that you've gotten and regained your senses. Seeing Xiaoguang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights. The car suddenly, the car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Oh, are we basically doing a date-like thing with her?
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Had you never noticed it before? Like a baby bird, Xiaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these videotapes on one by one? That's incredible. It's not that impressive. I've been running an even bigger business. I've got an even bigger business running on 6th Street. So, there are way more videotapes than the video store on 6th Street? At that video store on 6th Street? That's right, a mountain of them. Wow! I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones? Sad ones? I want to see it. Maybe with you? Let's check it out sometime when we have... Let's check it out together when we have some time. And catch up on all the stories you've missed. That's a promise. Huh? Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have. I noticed a speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thank you. Thanks to you.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Did you never smell it before? My sense of smell seems to be sharper than before, too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better, too. Excuse me. Oh, wait. This isn't the time for that. Let's hurry and meet up with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding, too.
More than likely. Right, where is Xiaoguang? Is she alright? Shifu. Xiaoguang gently pats Yishuan Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang!
Yishuan Shifu, it's me!
Are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is finally explained to Yishuan Shifu, though the part about Yishuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. They haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque's summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
Nothing so far. Have you heard anything, Yishuan Shifu?
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead. Just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your rooms to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. Is it from her brother? Yep. I need to talk to you and Xiaoguang. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else. Can I just say, look at how adorable his profile pic is. Oh my gosh, my heart. Is that her as a child? It's a message from my brother. I got it too. Tsunuge finally stopped writing letters. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever. I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what that message says and meet up with him. You sneak to the meeting point with Xiaoguang. Let me guess. This is a trap by the organization. Oh no, you're actually you. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tingled with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of gentle warmth on you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Supposedly it might be him. It looks like a doll she made for him when younger. Oh, you know what? That could be right. It looked brown hair and red eyes, so I assumed it was gonna be her. Wait, were his eyes red before his transformation? Oh my gosh, why are his eyes closed in this? And why is that so small? Oh, his eyes were actually red. For some reason, I thought they weren't. You are absolutely correct. It might be him younger or a doll version of him. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister.
Of course.
I know it hasn't been easy.
It's the least I can do. Are you trying to change the subject?
Thanks. But, Senior Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain our senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior Ye has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around seems to freeze in place. Let's just talk this out. Please don't get angry with Xiaoguang.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Shi Yuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Swabian Temple. His figure looks resolute, yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang, you follow after him. Shiyan, you're finally back. Back at Swabian Temple, under Senior Year's command, you gather everyone at Swabian Temple.
Yi Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shiyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it's... You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang... she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor.
So you say, but look at what's happened to her.
It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shiyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still
I knew I
trying to
hated
forge
him.
so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan, I'd assumed you were in on it.
Of
But
course she
from the
wouldn't
looks of
be.
it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister?
Okay, that's
and
a
the
bit of a
lives
low
everyone
blow
else mean
there.
Nothing to you.
Shiyan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yixuan Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunquei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
The fact that you're even willing to sacrifice, though, is awful.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Can we hear what Zhao Guang has to say first?
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Zhao Guang gives you a small smile. There is no fear in her expression now. No trace of confusion. Well, I mean, we know her answer. Just the fact of her character's weapon is still the Qingming sword. Along with the fact that she ends up becoming a Void Hunter thanks to that stupid quest. Fun stuff. I hate spoilers. Well, actually no, I don't fully hate spoilers. I hate some spoilers. And this is one of the spoilers that I really could have done without. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Let's talk to Yishuan. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't say that. Don't be so hard on yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Liu Hangzhou was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he had said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Liu Hangzhao's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunquei Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Though none of this can make up for the pain Zhao Guang has endured. After a long silence, Yishun Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Zhao Guang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Chat with Senior Ye and Zhao Guang. Oh, and Knoxwing's here too. You walk to one side with Zhao Guang, Senior Ye, and Lockspring.
Xiao Guang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiao Guang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now.
Wait.
So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiaoguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings.
And that is why you were not chosen.
If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Aww. Yashian opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiaoguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Xiaoguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember. I thought that was just a dream.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Xiaoguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secret hidden in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it. Because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Xiaoguang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well... Good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Okay. I'm so close. Sadness. Xiaoguang has fully recovered. Not just her senses, but her memories too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming Sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day. Time to get some rest. I hope nothing else happens. That sounds like a curse. Get some rest. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at the perfect spot to watch the sunset in Phylum Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance. Warm, but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of city streets, while catching that familiar sweet osmanthus flavor, fragrance lingering in the air. You see Xiaoguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly toward you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility. An electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Fairy? Alert! Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to... My gosh, why do you put this so fast? Oh, and I accidentally interrupted her. Let's see if I can... Just, crisis level has been elevated to maximum. No, this can't be. Looks like the hollow's about to swallow Phelan Heights whole. Lemnian Hollow, it's got to be even bigger than... I'm assuming it's going to be than it was before. I hate that it just cuts off things. Ugh. It's upsetting. Oh my gosh. How do we fix this?
Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
At least Yishuan Shifu is back. This
Lemnian
should be the
Hollow
last
is like a
time,
raging
right?
Tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Belle, how are you all doing? Everything alright? I'm alright. Aren't you guys gonna evacuate? Of course we aren't. We may be civilians, but Wi-Fi Peninsula is our home too. We won't surrender this place to the Hollow or the Ethereals. Nice. Alice dropped a pretty cool line there. Anyways, that's how it is. We've got to protect Phelan Heights. You must be familiar with our combat power at this point, right? Everything else aside, we can hold our own when it comes to a fight. Exactly. If you need any help, just come find us. After chatting for a bit longer, Minato, Alice, and Izuha go to calm down the panicked citizens nearby. Monitoring device. Anomalous miasma levels are rising and it's spreading at an accelerated rate. The model predictions show a strong positive correlation between the growth rate of anomalous miasma and the expansion of Lemnian Hollow. If the current trend continues, the Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within half an hour, triggering catastrophic consequences beyond our control. Warning: standard intervention protocols have failed. Alert: level must be raised to maximum. Orphe. I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Thanks to our previous experience, evacuating the residents went pretty well. Other Defense Force squads are already deployed throughout the city, but someone has to go into Lemnian Hollow to deal with the source of this issue. Proxy, you know. Obel Squad is ready for action anytime. Got it. I'll be counting on you when the time comes. Protecting Phelan Heights is our responsibility. After giving you a nod, Magus and Seed leave for now to patrol the area. Yudhari and Lucia. Yudhari, are you okay? That's a strong ether energy here. It's just like being in the Hollow. Must be those black flowers and their abnormal miasma causing trouble. If this keeps up, Phelan Heights is gonna be in deep trouble. It might get dangerous here. So this is where we step in and help. Yeah, looks like most of the Defense Force is tied up with evacuation duty. They seem pretty short-staffed. Excuse me. Proxy, just say the word if you need anything from us. After that, Lucia takes Yudhari aside for a brief rest. I'm shocked we don't see Section 6. Oh, Bonnieway! I didn't even notice you and Dylan. The worst has happened. Proxy, seems like we're about to get caught up in another big battle. Phelan Heights has gathered quite a few members from different organizations. The Defense Force, Hollow Special Operations, the Civilians Group Spook Shack, and of course us, Krampus. At a time like this, we should all put aside our differences and work together. I agree. We need everyone's strength. This is no small matter. Exercise caution and stay safe. After giving you some final instructions, Dylan and Bunnyway leave for now to make some pre-battle preparations. Anyone else hiding in the hollow areas? I'm shocked I don't see Miyabi or even like Sokaku, or like literally anyone else. Oh, I can't even enter now. And then I'm in the middle of a mission, so it makes sense, but still. Anyone else around? There's Yishan Shifu. I guess there's nobody gonna be around here, but let's just double check anyways. That's the temple. Nothing. Oh, you can hear it cries. And something that sounded like something disconnecting, but who knows about that. Okay. Yishun? You arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notice I'm going to say this right eventually, and notice Yishun Shifu is here too. She gazes at Jia Guang and Senior Ye, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yonghui Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yonghui Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Yuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yonghui Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart, however. I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yonghui Summit.
I wonder what faction he'll eventually be in. Maybe Krampus? I mean, hey, or, he could work for us. Literally, I mean, surely we have a place for him at our house. Surely.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yonghui Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but We can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yunquei Summit, as well as wife, also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with an eerie calm before the storm. With the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow.
Is this from the mayor?
Already reached its peak.
The sound-only area
Looks
typically
like that
ends
bit of
up being a
relief was
call.
only temporary.
But is it the mayor?
That's right. And based on
Oh, it
information
is.
we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly
Can I just
and the
say,
hollow itself
where's
are
Lycon?
expanding at an alarming rate.
Where is the Victorian housekeeper? Victoria housekeeping. Mockingbird would be interesting. Have I done the Shiyu defense yet? No, I have not. Can I get some polychrome from there? Don't know. You know, I do the exact same thing. I feel like sometimes I'm dyslexic, but not necessarily with the words, but or actually no, my brain just tries to fill in the words, but like not in the way that they're supposed to be. So I completely understand that. Mockingbird, it would be interesting if he joined Mockingbird. Honestly, I could see that kinda. Also, if the mayor's calling, that means that something's happened that's important. So why is he not sending us his Victoria housekeeping? I would love to see Lycon here. I think it'd be really cool seeing Rena here. Excuse me. Same for Corin. And oh god. Not Jane. What's her name? Oh gosh. Sharktail is... Oh gosh, what's her name? I just replayed the hard mode of her quest like hardly any time ago. Not Jane. Corn and Rena and Lycon and oh, I feel so bad. ZZZ. Ellen! Oh my god, I completely forgot her name. I would not have remembered that.
This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire New Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Oh, there you are, Miyabi.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow, where the miasma
Have you
is
not
most
told
active.
the mayor about the ferry yet?
Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
I don't know. I feel like Talus could possibly give it a
Our
shot.
analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian
You
Hollow,
are correct. It was
there are
Alan that
connections
I
to
was
the
thinking
energy
of.
the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
Rather than autocorrect, my brain is like an autofill, and it does not always autofill to the correct word. I was thinking of Ellen, though. I guess you might need them over there. That would make sense. But still, I'm just like, give us them back! I miss them!
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you.
Proxy pair, added it again.
Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Yushrun quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for survival of New Eridu begins.
Puzzle squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Oh!
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Interesting
Whatever
team ups.
the Creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your
Oh
ground
wow.
and guard for
Yoshien is letting us take care of her. I really thought he was going to try and push to come with us. I was really hoping that he would too, because then we could see maybe his model doing a little fighting action. And that could be a little bit cool, if you ask me. But, I mean, I don't know. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before storm. The elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Oval Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
There's some difference here, but okay, let's keep going. Yushun approaches Zhao Guang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Zhao Guang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
After giving her final instructions, Yushun steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
I'm not sure what's the real reason. Wanting Yeshian playable? I don't know what faction he'll be in, but I'm manifesting for him to be playable and being... I mean, a lot of times he reminds me a bit of Sunday. And then Zhao Guang kind of reminds me a little bit of Robin. So, I mean, I'm just like, if they could just like, if you could just join our faction, that'd be really cool. And also being able to see him be playable would be epic. Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time, with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. Then let me break things down for you, or for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yishuan will lead the majority of the Yunquei Summit disciples and members of HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, in guarding Phylum Heights. Why do I think it's pronounced Phylum? I don't know. This I don't know. Fail Ume? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know why I think of those words. Anyways, it does seem like an almost copy-paste story. Well, I mean, it worked well the first time. But this is a bit different. And by the facts of how factions interact and everything. Also, I'm having a severe lack of gambler in here. So yeah, I'm missing this one gambler called Aventurine. And I'm also missing a scholar called Ratio. So, I mean, it's not close enough for me to count it. Do we even have a gambler in this game? If we do, clearly they aren't well represented nearly well enough. Oh, anyways, back to this. Among them, Yishren will lead a majority. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phallium Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads, us, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be, is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the Hollow. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunquei Summit disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing cover fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1, near the Miasma Flare Tower, with Jufufu leading Opal Squad. Area 2, near the test site ruins, with Pan Yinhu leading the members of Spook Shack. The Spook Shack is comprised of civilians. Their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3, near the old mining site, with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banyue and Dylan. And then there's us. Yeshengguang, Luxreen, and the Praxi. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the Creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible that we'll be facing the Creator itself. Don't worry, Zhao Guang. Oh, wait. That's Yesheng Guang. Whoops. Don't worry, Zhao. Yeah, I guess that's how you say it. If we work together, we can defeat even the Creator. If we defeat the Creator, who becomes our enemy after that? What person is there above them? Surely there is, and I'm guessing that's... If we defeat the Creator, that'll be what we end up going for. Or actually, you know what? It probably would be trying to figure out what our teacher was doing, because that was the original purpose of our thing anyways. So maybe it would be like people connected to her past. We'll see. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow. Alright, if you're ready, Junior, let's head out. Let's go now. Campus is basically the IPC. Sure.
Everyone,
but like...
This battle concerns not only the fate of Wei-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike
But the characters are unique enough that it's different.
That you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
As he walked, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Yunguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything.
I mean, she's had to face a few prices, let's be real.
I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banyue has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what.
And you know what, though? That makes you extraordinary, especially considering the fact that Dylan respects you and calls you the one who has never failed a single mission.
What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out, and I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside.
Aww.
That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend, pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more.
Aww.
Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiaojiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Excuse me. Are we gonna figure out who the heck the black people, the people in black were?
Leads straight to the mining area.
Just then, you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this.
I'm clicking.
Oh, child
There we go.
of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent.
Remember who you are, your true self. Wait, our descendant is. I hope this isn't Sarah.
Remember who you are, your true self.
I'm sorry. We're gonna be playing this back.
Are you in pain? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent.
That's not right. That's this one, not this one. Remember who you are, your true self.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
Remember who you are, your true self.
Oh, so they just got swapped. Okay. Should I add a complaint about how they're flipped? I don't even know what I'd say, but I would definitely say that the audio is not accurate. Unless that's already a bug that they already talked about. Because sometimes I can understand, like, missing the she, him, her, and all that stuff. But, I mean, like, I feel like there have been so many things. I heard that strange voice.
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
Can I just say? It'd be really
You
interesting.
might need to use the power of the Qingming Sword. But, Xiaoguang, if you feel unwell at any point, you must tell us.
Relax. I'm doing much better now.
Okay. With that, I think it'd be fixed now. Okay. Treasure. The treasure is just ahead. Come treasure hunting with me. Oh, okay. Sure. But I think it'd be really interesting if something ended up happening to our chosen proxy, and then we end up playing as the other proxy to try. Yay! Found the treasure. No more sleeping in trash for something. More birds. And then we end up playing as the other proxy.
Finally found you, lot.
You find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hand.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Are you with Tops?
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right. Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
Huh?
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
I knew something seemed suspicious.
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
Oh, Lockspring, you changed colors.
Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Glowing wind! Where's the ice? I see ice.
Good. Our backup's here.
Xiao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Tops forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now.
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiao Guang is right. We won't hand over the Qingming sword.
Xiao Guang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw. Xiao Zhao, but you... Yes, Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Xiao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for?
Man, you're really just trying to sell it.
Nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
They're pushing Zhao hard, aren't they?
Foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of TOPS.
Huh. We'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray TOPS? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
Very cool.
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before.
Oh no.
Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Okay, got it.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No! My teacher would never join you!
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns, and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
I'm fine now. I remember now.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
I need to reread this. Look like that. Oh, okay. Somehow I went This went right over my head despite listening to it. It did not go into my brain. You quickly contact Wise and share this theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Wise hangs up the call, and you feel a moment of relief. I guess it's time for Wise to get Eos out and use Eos to inform everybody.
I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
And Topps is a part of this or something? Because otherwise, why the heck are they after the Qingming sword while they're trying to not die to it? Also, doesn't Topps need the Lumite ore from this place? How the heck do they think they're gonna get it if this place doesn't exist, or all it is a hollow?
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another.
Why? Because they were all ethereals?
In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
That sounds suspicious no matter how you put it. Well, it doesn't sound that bad.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that new Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity.
How do I get you to sit on the sword?
Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit...
There's still one mechanism that hasn't been activated. Let's look some more. Sorry, I cut you off. In defense of me, I saw a treasure chest. Why can't they just continue after? Where am I supposed to go? It's like Amphoria's just restoring things. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, hey! Beautiful. Okay, whenever we finish this, I'm gonna need to end stream because I haven't had dinner yet and it's getting late.
So thanks to Miss Yeshun-Guang. Without your help.
Hey, did you see how she's like flipping? It's like Spider-Man.
Looks kind of strange.
What did they say about the floating island? On closer inspection, the floating boulder, it seemed to be seeping miasma. It looks a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just then, a transmission from Weiss comes through.
Bell, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
I'm so hungry.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
There are so many black flowers here. We should definitely purify them first. Hold up, you only just recovered. We need to save our strength for the Creator. But, besides, our companions are still working hard. We should also get our own part done. You're right, Junior. The power of the Qingming sword should definitely be saved for the most crucial moment. I accidentally clicked that way too fast. Oh my gosh, that was such a quick click of mine. Oh wait, no. Why is it minimizing? Okay, give me a second. Once we find the source of the Creator's power, we can put an end to everything once and for all. That's what that was. Oh, wait.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to
I saw a treasure chest. Hey, we're singing the Yellow Bamboo now.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look.
Well, I don't know what the heck I was supposed to look at, but okay. I got very distracted. I wish they would finish their sentence.
We're about halfway down at this point.
I didn't mean to interrupt
We can
them.
use that crane to go further down, but we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted, but maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try. It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
The blade knows my heart.
Recently, several longtime workers in the refining workshop have shown varying degrees of porcelain lung fibrosis caused by inhaling excessive porcelain dust. Although porcelain itself is non-toxic, its microcrystalline structure can accumulate in the lungs, physically blocking the alveolar ether exchange and leading to chronic dry cough and breathing difficulty. Effective immediately, all positions that handle porcelain powder must strictly use the research center's newly designed protective respirators. Your health is the settlement's most valuable asset.
The sword?
Knows my heart. Yep. Wait. Restart. Generator successfully activated.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
I feel awful. Why can't I stand up? It's pretty rough. Want me to fix you up? Fix it now. Treasure. The treasure's just ahead. Come treasure hunting with me. I found it. I really found it. Thank you. You're the best proxy in the world. Oh. I'm blind.
The blade knows my heart.
Generator successfully activated.
We did it.
Just then, a transmission from Wise comes through.
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All
Excuse me.
squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
Oh, excuse me. Perfect.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressed.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
A seed.
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Oh, you're so cute.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents, but some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
What a shock.
Because they
And by that I mean not even a shock at all.
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, We'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
There's a lot of black flowers here too.
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Thanks.
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah. We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
I really like Black Spring. Are they the same as Sprout? I'm curious.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the
If
entrance
not,
of the
I'll be
opposite
upset
side.
probably. I mean,
Qingming
depending on how they
Sword's
handle it.
reacting. The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma. Let's hurry over and take a look.
Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Xiaoguang grips the Qingming sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Waifei Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed.
And again, Tops doesn't care? Like, how? They will die too!
We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then...
Xiaoguang raises the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleansed the abnormal miasma before. The blade vibrates faintly, but nothing happens.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal.
We still have never talked about what happened to Vivian, by the way, so I wonder if that's going to happen again with Yishin
I'm
Guang.
afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
And their glowing eyes. Don't push yourself. We'll come up with something.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out.
Forever is a long time. We'll see if that's going to be
It's going
possible.
to be difficult. But if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Waifei shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Xiaoguang steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums a deep, resonant thrum.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow, carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains. Chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal
I'm
slumber
sorry?
and descend upon this tainted world. I'm sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the
What
ultimate
happened to
answer
you?
that. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
No, I liked them.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
In fairness, we should have seen this coming. Considering how much he was talking about Sunbringer and how she defected to the Creator's side, and how he kept on defending Sunbringer defecting, I mean, it does make sense.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God, and they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a
There's
better world
two
for all
different
of
personalities inside this bamboo, and both of them hate us.
you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Lockspring tenses for a moment, as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data
Oh,
construct detected
interesting.
inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement.
So it's not fairy. They did talk about some of the other ones, though. Oh gosh, what were the other ones? There was a video about it. No, in the very beginning. They were like, which one was it? This one, or this one? No, it was fairy who awoke.
Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever, yet beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
Yeah, that is what he is saying.
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Oh, Exaltists. That's who I was thinking of.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Temporary? If the whole entire New Eridu becomes part of the Hollows, what's left?
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now, it's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other.
Didn't you
Send
deceive
others to
us?
hell just to serve
And
their own
exploit
interests.
us? You're saying people are awful, but you're the one who deceives us as well.
Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolda spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering.
Don't fall for it.
You, Faithen, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What are you gonna say now? What does that mean?
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
Of course they do.
And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain, when those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed, only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division, only everlasting peace and harmony.
There's no such world. I don't believe the Creator.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking about.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Lockspring spreads his arms, as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your
Erasing free will sounds awful.
Crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world.
What are you? You're almost reminding me of Sunday in this regard. However, Sunday wanted what's best for people and for them to live their dreams. A happy dream. What they wish for, what they're passionate for. You're wishing for us to remove our hopes and dreams and just be silent little dolls that don't hurt each other.
grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, Sunday kinda had me with the idea of not having to work. That sounds nice. I can't believe Lock Spring. I'm not shocked in the slightest, but...
Me, Junior. Take out these ethereal
Or I'm not truly shocked. Actually, not anymore. It makes sense, now that I think about it properly.
The world through. I can't believe Lock Spring actually wants to summon the creator. I thought only the Exaltists would try something like that.
Just as you finally catch your breath, a transmission comes in from Wise.
Belle, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Weifei are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
Wise says a few final words to us, and then tells us they'll inform the other squads of the odd boulders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to them. I just hope the other squads are safe.
At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. Hello? What just happened? Oh, there we go.
Be careful, everyone.
Do I get a... Oh my gosh, I get a fight a spook shot.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. For the time field name, I will never lose. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
Meanwhile, with the Shimi Miyabi words.
That's...
Why do they keep on going so fast? Meanwhile, with...
Just that word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
There we go. Meanwhile, with Hoshimi Miyabi, Banyue, and Dylan squad.
Call forwarding!
No room for mercy.
What an odd pairing between two teams.
attention to what I'm saying. Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
As for Jufu and Opal Squad. And now I can actually read this and it pauses, but now it pauses so long. I'm just like, is it frozen?
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Oh, very cool. Oh, hey, look, there's Soldier 11. Didn't expect to see her here.
The big boulder. Yeah, same here.
Opal Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Everything's on fire.
Initiating devastating strike.
Engage the melody of combat. There's so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Is that Carol Arnold? Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion and pressure weighs down on everyone, a call familiar voice that one that should no longer exist in this world suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
Isolde!
Isolde! Oh, am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion, even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Opal Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Opal Squad.
Two gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your...
Stop talking nonsense.
This is crazy. Don't make rookie mistake. My aim's every bit as good as yours.
Every bit as good as yours. Damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Opal Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side. Those hazy, long-buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together burn vividly once more.
Getting slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front.
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we
Interesting
can't
how...
do about. They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Just as everyone's about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
How are you contacting everybody else? I thought you were contacting via EOS, but otherwise, how the heck are you talking to them? Communication isn't supposed to work in the Hollows. So how?
I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side.
I feel like there's some severe plot holes here.
We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing the news, the creeping exhaustion from the continuous battles burns into determination.
We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut.
I'm
These
feeling so
ethereals are
touched.
nothing to fear.
This hall reminds me of the past, but things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu.
That sounded
Aww,
really cool.
I'm tearing up.
Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, Xiaoguang and Bell's side. The time they take between some words of text and other words of text are very different and need to be balanced, in my personal opinion. The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and... Okay, just making sure that it's not auto. And the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echo from all directions. Ethereals surge forth like a tide pouring endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. There's more and more of these miasmic ethereals. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will affect you. There has to be another way.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Xiaoguang keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword, you start to panic. A cold, familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Yuxian, hey! Look at all the temple, not cultists, I already forgot the name of everyone. Swabian temple followers, sure. Disciples! That's the word I was thinking of. And Chao, you've made it back to us.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit. With Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by.
I'm not gonna lie, that's honestly way better than I expected. I really did think that he was gonna say with Xiaoguang in danger he couldn't stand by.
Besides, I can't just watch you suffer.
Oh, there it is.
Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashra, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
With Senior Ye, Xiaoguang, Zhao Zhao, and the others helping, I keep on saying Zhao and I automatically go to Guang, but I know Zhao Zhao. And the others helping, you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals. Thanks to everyone.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do.
Aww.
Leave the boulder to us.
You've grown so much.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
I'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
You enter the mine with Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
That's huge. Looks like the...
Sorry, Zhao. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Katya, today, deep in the tunnels, I found another wall of lumite ore shining like a starry sky. I hid a small, brightest piece in my pocket, hoping to place it by your bedside when I get home. You don't cough from the miasma anymore. Nothing matters more than that. The work is hard and the hours are long, but whenever I think of what Lady Sunbreaker said about the children's future, it all feels worth it. Listen to your mother. When you next get time off, I'll take you to that beach where you can't see the hollows. After a while, use something words. After a while, you finally catch up with Luxspring. Oh wait, I missed what he said. Still trying to resist? If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be so much easier. I'll stop you no matter what. I feel like this should really be voiced. That's a pity. You've been leading us here all along. That's right. This is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the Creator. So, Ye Shengguang, keeper of the Qingming sword, your existence is crucial to us. The Creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the Creator's descent requires Xiao Guang. Ye Shengguang. But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword, destroying a tiny place like Phelim Heights would still be child's play for the Creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with the Qingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the Creator's power to restore young Shengguang's senses. So Zhangguang losing her senses was part of your plan too? Of course. What's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher, Carol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the Creator. Teacher is different from you guys. No way she sided with the Exaltists. Don't even put them and the Exaltists in the same breath. Don't you get it? The Creator is far superior to the Exaltists in every way. The Creator is supreme, and the Exaltists merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as New Erdo remains in such chaos, new groups like the Adultists will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the Creator can resolve all of this. Someday you'll understand.
Lock spring. Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up.
You didn't die already? I really thought you did.
All of New Eridu could fall. Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? Part of us.
Who's that yellow bamboo if it's not Lockspring then?
Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the Hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the Hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
Was it pure heart?
No, I don't.
We'll follow.
That didn't sound very believable.
The line is gone. Don't get tunnel vision. Cut through darkness. Blowing wind.
Oh wait, I already went down here. Where am I going?
The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Corrupted
The
outer
frequency
status
settled now.
changing.
Let's keep going. The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area. Oh, whoa. It's huge. It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
I heard a little click. Sounded like a tutorial thing, but I guess not.
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before. Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Lock spring.
Let's get closer. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
I can't believe we saved you. Lock spring stands before you. Stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, I know your story, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction. I don't understand, Lockspring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lockspring I know. Gentle and kind, but why?
why do you want to awaken the creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
The future of humanity should be ours to decide.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
Then why are you actively going against that? Lockspring's posture remains composed, yet in his eyes there's a flicker of something complex, almost a trace of pitying compassion.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Lockspring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath the leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches her can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her!
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a can stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth, then points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
Why? The Bangbu was a villain all along? Spoilers? Oh. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually.
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master, but my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity, yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her, but at him. The man who was my master.
Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourself. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Rockspring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak. And no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the
ultimate protection.
Sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
I wonder if they'll become the Sprout once they realize that the creator is just gonna destroy everything.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. I don't think that world will be any better.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Luxspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
Close this.
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And what kind, and just what is that what is it? And just what is it that you want to protect? Is it merely the concept of humanity?
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No. Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
That's not your choice to decide.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
Oh my gosh. Hey! That's the thing used in the other story.
There has to be another way.
See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven. Lock on.
The line is drawn. Split the heavens!
Necessary for history!
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Yeshun Guang Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions!
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best!
That was adorable.
got more important things to do.
No. Oh no. It's too late.
The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly blows in all directions.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
That's not a good thing. Could it be the side effects from the Qingming sword?
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
Zhao's right.
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Xiaoguang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strange calm smile appears on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
The sword, of course. What else? Xiaoguang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her finger over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Xiaoguang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. She's gonna sacrifice herself. In her clear eyes, there's no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? No, don't go.
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges toward Xiaoguang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
It's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent. And let this body be your prison!
Your mind. If you do this, you'll also
Come with me to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I think that is the
Sorry,
point.
Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way.
If only I didn't know that there wasn't a cost to
Power comes
this.
from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them.
Man, if only I wasn't spoiled by that
We
quest.
might have a chance to win.
And, you know, the fact that she's playable.
What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No, wait.
I don't know when that clicking event is going to pop up again, so I'm just clicking.
There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Not your brother?
Junior, please. be happy for me.
Can
I've
our
never felt more
twin,
alive than I do
or
right
not
now.
twin, but sibling, like purify them?
Meeting you has changed my life for the better. There has to be another way. This is the same as... There's still time. I will bring you home. See? I got you, Senior.
Shall be purged. Oh wow.
Is that...
What on earth is that? Sarah.
Sarah? That thing... It has Sarah's face.
Looks like our wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Some enemies can use control skills during combat that ignore invulnerable effects. While a control skill is being executed, there will be no flash warning. The first hit of a control skill cannot be blocked or parried. When it hits or is dodged by an agent, it enters a special vital view state where the enemy will continue to launch multiple attacks. Agents can counter subsequent attacks using defensive assist or evade assist. If you successfully counter all of an enemy's skills during vital view, when the agent's subsequent skills hit the enemy again, it will inflict a shutdown effect, dealing massive damage and accumulating considerable days. When successfully countering the final attack of a control skill with a perfect dodge or evasive assist, it will additionally trigger a precise counter effect, restoring decibels for the active character. Are decibels the things for the EX specials? I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know. During control skills, agents cannot trigger an ultimate. Additionally, during each enemy attack, you can only switch agents once, and each agent can only dodge once. That's stupid. When enemies use control skills, attacks will no longer have the flash indicators. Press switch or dodge to dodge the first phase of control skill damage. Press to counter the upcoming effects. I think it overestimates my abilities for this.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone! slices the world through! Let this sword array send you away! Did it?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. My asthma. It's being absorbed.
What?
What is this?
Their eyes look kind of like ours.
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Primordial nightmare will not accumulate days.
All of a sudden. At this rate, we won't last much longer. We have to hold on. I call this move
Excuse me.
Butterfly Combo. Everyone, be careful!
What on earth is this? How the heck do you dodge that? Oh, you don't. You become Yishan Guang.
Bell! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Nice!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Oh, what a cool line.
Bell, all squads are doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Ah!
Final hit. Miyabi and Senior Yes sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission
What a
is done.
truth.
The rest
Thank
is
you,
up to you
Shion.
now, heroes. Was never ours alone. The strength and will of every.
Too bad they got cut off.
Are you okay? They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power. Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them. Don't tell me you're planning on using it again. Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again.
This is reminding me a little bit of Remembrance.
We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Very cool. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
We'll deal with that when the time comes, then.
It's finally done.
As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing you long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Zhao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down to the ground, showing for the first time a tight smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Was there... I'm not gonna lie, if there was something that popped up, it was too fast for me to read.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
Didn't even notice, honestly.
And you too, Junior.
Are you feeling okay? You too!
You too, Xiaoguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Zhao Guang lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it. Just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Maybe because you destroyed the other part of it, like the creator.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
Yet earlier, you were planning to handle everything on your own.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Zhao Guang's clear eyes, filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again.
Aww.
I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. I'll lead you back home.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Zhao Guang exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Wise.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
Wait, is it the Bang Boo?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Zhao Guang and Zhao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. For there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared at Pixie. You do.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Is it her and her brother?
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history.
Oh.
Someone who brought
Let me guess. Carol got blamed for what the Exaltus did, despite not actually having done it.
a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No, it can't be.
It
can't be what I'm thinking.
She might be talking about someone else, though. A blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether?
Was it their parents?
And why do they look...
Kind of like how Wise and Belle would look?
My head and my eyes, they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
What happened?
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Teacher.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives, but the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I genuinely don't think she is.
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators. Carol Arna among them.
I imagine probably because she didn't agree with them.
That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. Let's head back first.
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lock Spring lies on the cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed his whole life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustice, and the Krampus judge who has never known kindness from a fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred towards the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the face of fear, the will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation.
Lock Spring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself.
Hey! Thank you for realizing.
So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals, and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the
another
Creator
AI
and
is
the
helping
Exaltists.
for
Giving me a
the
sense of
Exaltists and Creator.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the taunts, Lock Spring gazes calmly into the darkness before him. And yet, it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Oh, yokai. Lock Spring sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. Didn't something happen to Fairy when we got her? She won't just randomly go against her, right? Together with Zhao Guang and Zhao Zhao, you, excuse me. You return to Phylum Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Xiao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right after, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Xiao, what about your mission?
Speaking of which, Xiao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
I mean, don't say anything, because there are quite a few things you probably shouldn't do, but still.
Alright, I promise.
Xiao and Zhao Guang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. Oh, you don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange. Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Zhao drags a chatty Dylan and resigns Vanue away with her. Watching them go, you and Zhao Guang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiao Guang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Zhao Guang is right here with me.
Xiao Guang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point.
Let me guess, you're taking away Zhao Guang.
First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Weifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Zhao Guang instinctively turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. You're more worthy of the title of Void Hunter. More than worthy. Don't overthink it. Choose what you truly want.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay.
It's as if Zhao Guang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem more confident than before.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Ye Guang's cheek suddenly turned slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to Swabian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
Oh, well, they again changed the audio. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you failed a mission, isn't it? How rare. Something,
If I'm
whatever
not
it is.
mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Guang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then, from within the shadows, a soft trickle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived. I really wanted to pull Zhao Guang before she leaves us.
Mr. Mayor, please, could you
Because I
share a
just
few
thought
words
it
with
might be a
us?
bit luckier, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival.
You're the mayor?
This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu.
You look better than I expected.
Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Guang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Guang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Miss Ye Shengguang, you'd like to say a few words?
Thank you.
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people.
He is really off.
But standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection.
Oh, hey, he's back to normal.
Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shengguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last—
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shengguang. May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as always. At the corner of his lips rests a faint smile, a relief he himself doesn't realize is there. Ye Xian takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tide of cheers. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation has settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-seared porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and
Cute!
peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something
You better
that
come back.
binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions.
Oh, look at how
Or the
cute
small
they
acts
all
of
are.
kindness we receive from strangers. Or the way we manage, even in the face
Isolde.
of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage.
Damien!
All these small yet significant connections.
And you know the
eventually
others.
merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up. keeping us
Sweetie,
from
and I
falling
forget the rest of the names. Hey, Belle. You've made it. Xiaoguang's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and Yuquei Summon is gathering at Swabian Temple to see her off. Void Hunter Qingming Arbiter Yeshen Guang. What an epic title. What's with the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter? Oh, that? It's a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Zhao Guang's mastered the Qingming sword, claiming that blade is no small feat after all. All I can think of is Arbiter General and the Lo Fu of HSR, but I digress. Alright, Miss Miyabi also has a special title, if I remember correctly. It's Void Hunter Ishing Muga Hoshimi Miyabi. That sounds pretty cool. When will you get a title like that? Huh? Me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Is that supposed to be a foreshadow to something? Let's hurry to Swabian Temple to meet Zhao Guang and the others. You arrive at Swabian Temple's main hall with Wise. Please let me. Okay, I was about to say, like, let me pull for her before she leaves me. Claim all. Claim. Dispelling the haze within the source of the chaos that has taken root deep within the Lemnian Hollow. Defeat the source of the chaos that has taken deep within the Lemnian Hollow. I did not pay attention to this whatsoever. In fairness, I also just suck at that. Void Hunter weapons. I won't read that later, but I also won't read it now. So maybe I'll read it later, but not right now. Yeshen Guang, I'm going to stand next to you, and I'm going to pull for you, and please, please, please come home. F4. How dare you? Hi, Nicole. You aren't. Oh, you are right up. Never mind. Yeshen Guang, how could you? How cruel. This is gonna take ages. What time is it actually? 10:34. Okay. I'm gonna finish this next time. And that's going to be it for this stream. Because I've streamed for over 5 hours now. I am hungry and have to go to the bathroom. But sadly, I have to make a full-on dinner as I don't have one prepared. And it's too late for me to actually go to a restaurant. Therefore, I'm getting hangry. So I'm going to leave it here. And I'll try and finish this next time I stream. Which will probably be tomorrow. But I guess we'll see and find out when it happens. Anyways, see ya. Bye-bye.